Hi, everybody. Are we there yet? I don't know. Are we? I don't know why. Decided to start with this. That one, and that one. Those are definitely ones. Yep. I wonder if I still have a save here. Yep, there it is. Where am I? Arkansas. Pretty much the ones that have plus on them, that means those are the ones I've solved. Colorado, the Centennial State. Rocky Mountain National Park, Garden of the Gods, Great Sand Dunes, Dinosaur National Monuments, Pikes Peak, Mesa Verde National Park, U.S. Air Force Academy, Aspen, and Vail. Quite a lot of stuff in one state. Hello one and all, and welcome to Request Night of DOS games instead of Commodore. I just wanted to try something different this time. I just wasn't in the mood for C64 or Amiga. I was in the mood for DOS. I can only blame Phenomenon. He started a DOS week, and I've been watching him play DOS games, and I want to try them too. And what better day than Sunday for Request Night?
We'll need a lot more help before we're through.
It's one of these. I'm guessing I need to form coins? Since it is the mint. To spell gold. That's what I need. Oh, cold, not the gold. Okay. It's a tougher one. Let's start all over. Every other. Alright. Probably. I wonder what this should be. This seems to be another 4-letter word. I think the second letter is A. And that might be like an R. Hard. It's an H. It's gotta spell hard. Alright. Oh! Aha! Got it. Cold, hard cash next, maybe?
Do you have any facts?
With a very early grade level for topics, it doesn't seem to be really teaching any curriculum subjects, so why is this such a difficult puzzle? Because this is a bad game. Everywhere where I've seen, it was supposed to be an educational game about geography of the United States, of the states of the United States. But they did a really bad job about it, and it's a really stupid game. With really ridiculous puzzles. Yeah, it's not even a puzzle. Just push buttons until it's right. Yeah, where's the puzzle? I'm just pushing buttons. It's not a puzzle. I mean, you can just... it's pretty much just forcing everything. There's no thinking in that. You just push until it's done. Free tours are conducted through the US Mint in Denver, where you will see $1 million pile of gold bars and be exposed to the deafening roar of money-making machines that manufacture 20 million coins a day. 20 million, huh? That's a lot of coins. All right. Let's see the Lazy You Dude Ranch. A working ranch, which means... now we gotta figure out what it means. Now this is a word puzzle. V. Okay, let's think about English words that have a V in it. They could be just something with ranch. Farming, ranching. Those would be cowboys and the horses hang cattle.
I thank you for the lovely donation.
Nathan 64 donatin 50 euroa. YEH.
YEH? What the heck did the TTS say? I don't see it on my screen at all because I'm not watching the stream. So I'm gonna check the recent events. YEH! Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeehaw as in YEH. What verb could it be then? I mean, this has to be the, because this is a verb. So you have to do the song. There's no M. And I was thinking tend, but there's no N. So it's not tend or milk. No N or no M. 4, 3, 8. No, 9. 9. It's not right because there's no R. You have to use the letters that are here. It's a scrambled puzzle, a scrambled letter puzzle. So you just switch letter places. So what letters we have here, we have to figure out what it is. let's see, if I put the feed here. Feed the Tussflick. Livestock. Feed the livestock. Or love stick. Whichever comes first. Beats all she sent. Well, that's the again. So something, the something. Beats the John Cena. Ah, oh, hey. That one is not feed. I'm funny. Feed the livestock, clean the stables, mend the fences. Animal photographer's paradise, which means grabby drab the aggressy. What could this be? By the way, on the while we're figuring this out, I should actually download the other games that have been suggested, so I'll be ready for them. I mean, it could be that it's not the. And earlier today I played Scrabble, and I had a hard time with that game too. Anybody got a dictionary? Or a thesaurus? Photographer's Street Paradise. Are they looking for certain animals or? Hang on. Get out of here. There we go. I have no clue what they're wanting me to spell here. What kind of sentence? I think I'm gonna give up on this. This is too painful for my brain right now. On to the next one. On to the much more fun and easier game. Let's play some Sleuth. It's been too long since we played Sleuth. Of course, personalized. Suspect 1 will be Spider. Mwah. Goblin Prince. Nathan. C60. Oh, can't numbers. Okay, Commodore. Yeah, Nathan Commodore. Who wants to be the last one? Anybody who wants to be the last one? I think it's 6. It could be more. And there's more. Who else was here? Ah. ZX is picky. There we go. It was a stormy night and whatever. Spider was brutally murdered. I was brutally murdered only hours ago. Don't worry, it was just a minor death. I'm fine. The body was removed by Princess Unknown from the murder scene. You are now standing at the front door of the Wa estate. The door is open. How did you play this again? I know that there's a certain way you can play this game, Goblin. But how was it? Like, how do I observe and everything? I don't remember the shortcuts. It's been so long since I played these. These stairs lead up to the West Hall. The steps are made of marble slabs. You're walking through the West Hall. The walls are papered in a tasteful floral design. Now Zombie One needs to solve this before he totally decomposes. This is the entrance to the sewing room. You're standing in the sewing room. Many other stuffed chairs sit in a circle in the center of the room. A reading lamp stands next to one of the chairs. Nathan Commodore is pacing the room, apparently agitated. To move around, okay, so objects can be examined and taken. You can question ask for an alibi. When you have solved the crime, pick up the murder weapon, move to the murder room, assemble the suspects and accused. All right. Where did I put my notebook? Spider-Man, I choose you, because I can't find my other notebooks right now. Well, I should be using them because you're almost out of pages. I know, Goblin, I remember that if I pick up the murder weapon, the murderer will start chasing me. Nathan turns swiftly, answers, I spent the entire evening alone in the parlor. Alright. Nathan... alone... parlor. Didn't hear or see anything while I was there. I can't imagine what could have happened. Got an alibi. As I told you before, I spent the entire evening alone in the parlor. I can't think of anything else to add. Yikes. No. You have entered the parlor. A large sofa sits in the middle of the room. You can see the front lawn through the window. A brandy snifter sits on the coffee table. ZX Specky is sitting lounging on the sofa, reading a newspaper. ZX pays no attention to your question. Alibi? Alibi? Spent the entire evening with the gun in the parlor. I think somebody's already lying. Nathan was alone in the parlor, but he's with gun in the parlor, so I better find a gun. Parlor with gun. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for your killer, though for your own safety, I suggest you refrain from doing too much snooping around. Is that so? Examine snifter. It doesn't look like the murder weapon to me. Of course, without the magnifying glass, it's hard for me to be certain. Ah, yes, I need to find the magnifying glass. You're standing in the family vault. A large safe is pushed against the back wall. A roll-top desk stands next to the safe. An electric drill lies on the floor. There are many holes in the safe. Ooh. It doesn't look like the murder weapon, but then again, I need the magnifying glass. A mirror. Ah, Gabriel's here. Scandinavian bed dominates the room. Alibi. Entire evening with Eldridge. Gabe. Eld. In. Dining. Alright. Let me tell you that I'm glad Spider was murdered. Life will be just a little more pleasant for all of us now. Rude. A broken violin and guvutsu. The game is rude. I don't like this game. Spent the entire evening with Goblin in the kitchen. You say. So let's put Goblin and kitchen. So if I now find Goblin, and Goblin says that they spent the night at the kitchen with the Gunfutsu, then I will know that the Specky is the liar. Currently, I will put a check mark next to ZX because I think you're lying, you asshole. Neither of us left at any time while this whole ghastly murder business was taking place. I'm afraid I just can't help you out, Inspector. In the bathroom, a large mirror on the wall, soap trays, it's next to the jacuzzi. Examine tray. Alright. A pewter Jefferson cup sits on the nightstand and Gabriel is staring at the floor. Oh, yeah. Examine floor. Seems to be bloodstains on the floor. This must be the scene of the murder. Okay. Butlers. First floor. Middle room on the right side. That is the murder. Yeah, when they're staring at the floor, usually means there's something there. Bright brass pot. Wine flask. The murderer has grown suspicious of your investigation. Oh boy. Wasn't this the way to get it upstairs or downstairs? Ah. There's only one floor. I thought there were 2 floors. Nathan Commodore is looking disdainfully at the paintings. I still need to find a goblin. And I haven't found... murder is stalking me. I spent the entire evening with gun in the kitchen. There. Alright. I don't know how to type anymore. Gun kitch. Okay, so that really makes Specky the murderer. I just need to find the make sure that it is the murder weapon that one. There it is. Take the last. There we go. Finally. Nathan is hiding under the bed. All right. X7 cup. Exquisitely designed. But hey, Timber. I am about to die. I am about to die. There we go. Specky quietly locks the door. Well, quietly locks the door behind you as you enter the ballroom. Let me satisfy your curiosity, Inspector. I killed Spider in the butler's room with a wine flask, and now I intend to dispose of you. Goodbye, Inspector. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that could have gone better. If I'd only had found the magnifying glass fast enough. Where have I put my freaking notebooks that I intend to use? I had these little notebooks that I kept using for these kind of games, but I have no recollection.
is dead.
Where? This is the big one that I found there. Sure, I had a smaller one. I just don't remember where I put it. Maybe I put it up my ass. Well, guess I'll be using this then. I want to restart. Personalized, please. Spit him a few. Timber 1. Absentia. Sweet Quaddle. Who else is here? I'm searching for suspects. Trying to think of our regulars. Bobo, Snoot, Gunter, Pig. Head crap. And Sir Hoppington. There. Timur 1 was brutally murdered only hours ago. The body was removed by persons unknown. Let's go. An iron sits there. Simple black telephone. Where is that secret door? A loose brick. Tuba sits unattended. I am looking for the magnifying glass. A toy train engine. Bright brass pot. Wine flask. There it is. That glass. Question, head crab. Spent the entire evening alone in the dining hall. Alright. So, crab. Alone. Dining. A backgammon set. Examine backgammon. Does not get very much use. Alright. Examine the floor. Nothing unusual about the floor. Look. Floor. Alright. Question. Absentia and I spent the entire evening together in the dining hall. Why is it that I always find the liar first? I mean, Head Crab just said that they were alone in the dining hall, and now you're saying that you were with Absentia in the dining hall. Far be it for me to meddle in your affairs, Inspector, but I really think you should question Spidum. Why, just the other day, Spidum told me that Timber would be better off dead. Huh. There's nothing on the floor here. 7th floor. Also, how did you get into the room before me? I can't see anything unusual about the floor, but then I am rather nearsighted. Scale model of the 20th Century Limited. It's so signed to you. See yourself on it. Hey, Denarian. Boop and I spent the entire evening together in the sewing room. Alright. So Spidum says... Boople in the sewing. Flask is empty. Spent the entire evening with Absentia in the kitchen. And there's 2 people who have said that they were with somebody, so Sir Huppington is lying. I'm sure that Headcrab was alone in the dining room, but Sir Huppington was not with Absentia. Absentia was with Gunther. And the kitchen. Now, why don't you just cross my name off your silly little suspect list and go pester someone else? I mean, I already did. Kind of. Someone has cut the telephone line! Poople is here. Spit and I spent the entire evening together in the sewing room. Yep. So that is confirmed. Boop was with Spidem in the sewing. So they are innocent. I really do think it's Hoppington. Aha! So how did... Was it assemble and then accuse? There we go. Assemble, accuse, sir. So the game is over. I killed the Timber, and now I'm wondering whether murder was too good of fate. I only wish I'd taken care of you as well. Yay! I did! I solved the case. Yeah. Quit. That was fun. As always. Alright, next game, Rockstar. Ei veritanssi. No, isn't Rockstar that just the text game of being a rockstar, like almost like Rockstar Ate My Hamster, but all in text form? At least that's what I think it is. Doom was on DOS, yeah. And it is a request night. You can request anything. But we have the reserve of denying the request, of course. It's only if I feel like not playing the game. Depending on the game, of course. Doom. Great. Fantastic. Doom. Of all things, Doom. Doom is overplayed. Yeah, it is overplayed, but also it's not one of my favorites. The original Doom is definitely not one of my favorites. When it's the DOS era of FPSs, they have no appeal to me because I can't shoot and aim to shoot. You just shoot somewhere and hope you hit something. Not my kind of thing. I mean, I have played the original Doom before. I lost my temper at episode 4, I think. That's when I totally lost it. It's gonna take a while to load. Perfect. Well, still wonder where I put those. Like, I do have I remember having notebooks, but like smaller. Same grid of paper, but smaller. Oh wait, did I actually throw them away because they ran out of paper? I think they might have actually run out of paper. That's why I don't have them anymore. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Yep. There's Battle Zones. Manual. I don't know why I still have it, but yeah, this is Battle Zone. If anybody remembers that game. Great game. I should play that at some point. Fallout 2. Manual. Maybe I should play that at some point. Great game. I have no intention of replaying Fallout 1 and 2 anytime soon. If I were to play a Fallout, it would be New Vegas. Yeah, I have thrown them away. I did run out of paper sometimes. I should buy smaller ones than this. This is really big. Or just a notebook for small games. I do remember I did use this to write down all the information about Mean Streets. All the phone numbers and every info. And it took like 4 pages in total. Or at least 3. Hey, Zampact! Here's some music for entertainment while it loads. Where the heck is that ass shake from? Such a weird sprite. It's like a Roman soldier in a skin suit shaking their ass. Game's ready. Now watch me die in 2 seconds when I start playing. There, boom. There's your boom to your doom. It was so nice to find these rooms in Doom 2016. All the secret levels. You know I made the difficulty I'm too young to die, but even for me, that's a bit too easy. You should have gone with the next difficulty level. Got him. I think. Yep. You did, yo. No? Gotta make the Doom guy smile when you pick up a new weapon. I'm sure other people would have already played the level through. I don't know Doom. So excuse me for getting lost. Why does it look like there's a path there? Is that a secret wall? It certainly looks different. And there's a path going behind it. I'm asking, so tell me. That's why I'm asking. All right. I mean, that's all I needed to know. And that's the exit. That I do know. I don't want to exit yet. There's so much more to explore here. Open! I mean, it can't be because I'm playing on the easiest, could it? What do you think? Is it because I'm playing on the easiest some of these secrets won't open? Was it the timed thing? Maybe I missed out on it, or I'm just missing something else. There's a whole world out there. And me with no access. What am I missing? I mean, you can't even jump, right? Jumping was not a thing yet in FPSs. Should be a button. Ain't no button for me. And nothing's happening. Is my game broken? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Why won't you give me your secrets? The game doesn't like me, that's for sure. Because I said that it's not a good game. I didn't say that it's not that good. It is a good game. I didn't say that it's not a good game. I just don't like playing it. Even though the controls are just fine, it's just not. Why did I hear a door opening and closing? Yeah, this is Doom. I saw that go back up. So it does open. Aha! Shit! I just gotta be really fast. Son of I think there might be some sweet spot that opens it. Aha! I made it. Hee hee. Haha. Persistence wins the day. Well, what about the other secret then? Game? Alright, I gotta jump out then. Or drop down, rather. So why isn't there a button for me to push over here then? If that worked just fine. Anybody got any idea why I can't find the button here? Almost feels like those will go up in some way, and then I can push the button. Because they're not touching those. Give me your secrets, you bastard. You guys have got any other games for me to play? I don't know anything about the Doom Dark Ages because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm thinking of getting the game myself. At some point. It'll be much in the future, but... easy goals. In Doom, the original version does not have a button in the first map. The button in the pillar is a feature of Ultimate Doom. Then how do I get the Mega Armor? It's right there. How do I get to it? What's the secret to this then? I mean, it's out there. You have to get it somehow. And yes, it is DOS request night. Just felt like playing DOS games today instead of C64 or Amiga. Don't ask me why. Because I know the answer. I mean, there's no need to ask why. I know the answer. Oh, hey. Oh, ah, oh, hey. That was the odd colored one. Aha! Mega Armor. Oh, Mega Armor. That's what I got. Mega Armor. If only there was also Mega Health. It can be anything. Just like in C64 or Amiga, it can be anything. I started with a very stupid game. Oh no. Oh yeah. I mean, I spent a lot of time on the episode. Par 30 seconds. That's my style. This might be the free shareware version which isn't patched the original Israel Doom, including only the first episode. You sure? I mean, when it asked which episode, which world I want to play, they had the 3 episodes in it. So this is the full game, for sure. Rare to you too. Rare. Shotgun that I didn't need. Le red key. Isn't there like a secret down there? I find the lack of enemies disturbing. Me too. I kinda do. It is very empty. Which an FPS shouldn't be. Even I find my lack of faith disturbing. I mean, I could play Doom at some other point with the proper enemy amounts. This ain't no damn adventure game. No, it's freaking Doom. You're welcome. Anyone know if Quake is available for Amiga 1200? It should be. I think it is. And also, hey, Mad Max. Yeah, Quake is an AGA and CD version. So it is on the Amiga. I actually played it, and it works really well. I tried it out at one point. I think it is on Amiga Live. So if you just get Amiga Live, you'll be able to play it. Amiga Live is a great emulator. It works on FSUAE, but it's a server list filled with games. And that's where I found Quake. So if you want to play Amiga games, get Amiga Live. Not sponsored by, but highly recommended by. I'm wondering about this next game that I'm about to play. Also, remember,
Message for you, son.
it's a request night. Give me games. We can still go with the same deal as always. If you don't have a game name, just give me an alphabetic, even a letter from the alphabet, or spin the wheel. Those will go too. I should actually add there into the rules. Then you can, you don't need to name a game. You can use the spin the wheel or just give me a letter. And I will randomly choose. Sorry there, Doom, I have to put you on pause. The game has loaded. The 8th day.
Hi, I'm G3507.
Hi.
And welcome to another educationally invigorating installment of Wars We've Had. In today's edition, we'll be taking a look at probably the most controversial, if not the strangest war that ever happened, the gender war. To provide today's analysis, we have with us two of the most eminent historians in the solar system. Live and nicely tanned from Bermuda, we have Professor Jonathan Henry Smythe, author of the much-discussed book, Whose War Was It Anyway? And Dean of Earth History at the Plancock's Arts Are Us, Lunar University.
I thank you.
And, all the way from the newly terraformed Mars, Professor Sarah Muchley Jones, regular columnist in the Galactic Gazette and co-presenter of the popular show, So How Did We Do That? Sarah, how's the air up there?
Hi there. It's getting thicker every day.
To begin our discussion of the gender war, tonight's guests will start with a brief historical jaunt, looking at the roles of both men and women before the war.
In the beginning, there were just men and women. Take man, the hunter. He hunted for food and fought for his family. The women? They stayed predominantly in the home. Or should I say the cave. Clearly, in the early days, it was nature itself which defined these roles.
Yes, John. I agree that men embodied the physical aspects of life, while the women took care of the mental tasks. For example, there is a lot of very substantial evidence that it was women who discovered fire.
The trend of man, the protector, continued for millennia and was perhaps at its most intense during the Dark and Middle Ages. The anarchy that was prevalent during these periods often resulted in war.
Which was a product of the invention of weapons.
Yes, which were themselves a product of the discovery of fire, dear. All right, you said it yourself. However, we digress.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, the point must be made that war led to the death of millions of innocent civilians. A notorious example of this persecution is that of the burning of so-called medieval witches.
Yes, but take chickens. Not content with just eating them, history records that some of your female ancestors had some fairly imaginative uses for our poor little feathered friends.
The vast majority of which were proved to be fictitious fabrications by crazy, indoctrinated, ego-mad men.
Oh, the majority, yes.
I beg to differ, Johnny. But it was, I think you'll find, the efforts of women, and only women, that made that difference.
Now, listen, Sarah Switchley Dickly Bum, or whatever your name is, that's bull.
Diggly
Men
Bum.
obviously become more understanding about the needs of their female counterparts.
Bullshit. The only thing men were interested in were our sexual parts, so don't go giving me that understanding
Well, no
crap.
one's going to be interested in your sexual parts, dear, not when you've got them hidden under the spaces.
That is outrageous. I think...
Folks, please, this is supposed to be an historical discussion.
It's not. It's a chauvinistic show.
Well,
I think that guy is an
in the 21st
asshole.
century, and the first president of the newly formed POW, the Pact of Western Countries. A female president, I might add.
Oh, dear,
POW.
dear, come on. The women were put in these positions of power by men because it was politically advantageous to have them there. A bit of equality here, a bit of equality there. Worked wonders in political circles.
That is crap. Crap, 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 all crap. We women stood with burning defiance against male oppression and forged our own destinies.
That also is crap. What is this fixation of yours with burning things? First it's the discovery of fire, then it's the burning of witches, burning your bras, bloody burning defiance. They should bloody well fire you.
Stick it up your ass, Jonathan.
Charming. Shall I set fire to it as well?
You know your problem? Your problem is testosterone, Johnny boy.
Yeah, I know the
Men like
feeling
you should
there
be
in
castrated at birth.
Host of the show.
Oh, it appears that you already have been, judging by the cut of your shorts.
You can't even spell testosterone. Outrageous. It's quite unhygienic.
Did you know that implants can do wonders for a
Oh,
man
here we
of
go,
your
here we
age?
go. You'd know, dear, wouldn't you? Well, silicone. What?
Isn't it about
Bastard!
time we mentioned the
Bitch!
Eastern
How can you
Alliance,
possibly
the
justify
male
the
leader,
existence of your
Yeah,
patriarch,
bloody
the gender
You've got nothing but
war?
mood swings and tempers. No wonder men went to war. It was to get away from their nagging wives.
All balls and no brains.
Yeah,
No brains, no brains. Can you hear me?
All you did was sit around moaning and bitching. Bitch, 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 all the
Do
bloody
you ever
time.
listen to what we have to say? No.
Drives
You
a
just
ma-
live in your own self-assured little world.
Shut your face. It drives a man to kill, you know. It's bloody insane. Give them an inch, they take a mile. And I've got 6 inches here, mate, and you're not getting hold of any of them. They won't accept the position that nature itself has selected for them.
Well, listen to me,
Just go
maybe.
and off.
Artificial insemination is the way to go. We did it before.
Gender wars. The hell am I playing? We're not arguing at all, Gabriel. We were watching a very weird intro. Well, I am a male, so... I was wondering about the sound design. Training, select squad options. Briefing. I mean, I read what you said and I understand. I know people like that as well. But there are specific kinds of dog clippers that I know because we had a dog and we bought these specially designed for clipping either dog or cat nails because they have pointier nails than humans do. So they have specific types of clippers for them. Our dog hated them. But then again, I'm sure that many pets hate getting their nails clipped. I mean, before we got those, and my dad actually did use like regular nail clippers, and he accidentally clipped too deep, so he hit an artery. There was a lot of blood. I mean, that was it. That's why he got these specific clippers meant for pets. Because those are designed so that you don't clip too deep. She bled for a while, but we got it on. We didn't even need to go to the doctor. We got it taken care of ourselves. But still, clipping too deep and when you don't use the proper clippers, it's bad for the animal. Anyway. Alright, let's go to training then. See what this is all about. Gender wars. Squad leaders: Hank Vance, Dexter Carter, Ajax Bishop, Frederick Kramer. Alright. How do I do anything here? No, it certainly didn't make her feel any more comfortable next time. They remember if something bad has happened. Okay. I thought training would be that I get some kind of a tutorial going, but apparently training means that I'm training my troops in some way. I think. Yeah, I guess so. Briefing. Let's see briefing then. So it's one of those games that just throws you in. Figure it out yourself.
This is a raid mission in the scientific industrial sector. Our target is maximum security Repro Tower B. You must locate the Ovum Cryo Storage Facility. You will recognize it with this symbol. Steal at least 4 Ovum storage tubes and return to the pickup point. This is a raid mission in the scientific industrial sector. Our target is maximum security Repro.
Kill 50% all technicians found in the cryo storage facility, 50% civilian staff, 50% solar panel arrays. Why do I have to kill civilians? Right, lads. Coach, the Patriarch, unless you've forgotten who that was, has got in mind a little mission for us. It's our job to stealthily infiltrate the female city and cause as much destruction and mayhem as humanly possible. This will be the start of a cunning scheme to once and for all overthrow the Matriarch and her evil harlots. Our target is their egg shed. They reckon it's well guarded, but one of our lads could get through wearing only a bare pair of boxer shorts and armed with a can of beer. Once you're inside, grab the storage tubes and kill any women you see. The supplies you need are in the Repro Tower B, but if you accidentally go to the wrong one, and lots of women should accidentally die because you accidentally drilled them with laser bolts, I'm sure the coach will understand that you were confused and misguided by the emotional effects of war. Our boss knows the score. Remember, body count up and female population down. This game is horrible. Just with the premise of this. This is horrifying. Seriously, men versus women? War? I'm sure the text is not any better on the female side if I had chosen that. I mean, back in the day, this was humorous. This was funny. But nowadays, I mean, if I had played this when I was a teenager, I probably would have been laughing my ass off. But looking at this, well, let's select the squad and see what I can do. If anything. Select trooper to examine. And they're selected for training. Ah, so while we're on the mission, they get trained. I think the premise is interesting, thoroughly dumb, but still interesting. But yes, it wouldn't be made these days. Lots of games wouldn't. Which is also why remakes usually miss the original game's popularity. True. Ah, Z. Yeah, I know about Z. Never played it myself, but I know about it. It's a RTS game with robots with kind of an army attitude. It's nice to hear all the XCOM sound effects, but what do I do here? Never mind, I figured it out. I'm getting Syndicate vibes from this. Quad. Weapons. You shall have a plasma rifle. You can have a plasma rifle. You can have a laser rifle. Trooper cannot carry that item, it's too heavy. Grenade launcher then? And there's no way of removing the weapon? And it change? Oh, now he's got both. Great. So Monsieur Kurt Khan is gonna get changed. You're gonna have the evil eye then. So do I go back to the briefing and then start?
This is a raid mission.
How do you start the mission? There's briefing, select the squad training options. But where? On the back of his head. Who is going to lead the squad? All right. There we go.
Stop screwing around. Oh, it's okay. I can handle it. Yeah, sure you can. Hey, wake up. Leave me alone. It's not time to get up yet. Look, I can't fly this thing on my own. I want my mommy! I'm too young to die.
Comedy! Yeah, this is definitely Syndicate style. Well, it's an XCOM type of weapon. Type of game. No, it's Syndicate. It's a Syndicate type game. Come on, boys. I said, come on. Okay, so I can select them individually or as a group. So it has a little bit of cannon fodder as well. Sorry, lady. Orders are orders. Yeah, man. Kaboom! Kaboom! They didn't even do anything. Nice decoration here. Nice. Hey, they got a red gonk. 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 Kaboom! How has it been the Gender Wars RTS so far? It's not an RTS. It's a syndicate action shooter game. And it's the Syndicate is better. I would say that this game would have worked a lot better if they actually had taken it seriously instead of making this a very stupid premise to the game. Like, if this was a serious game, this would be actually very decent. I mean, this gameplay is not so bad or anything. In general. But the premise of the whole game, the story and everything is so fucking stupid that it doesn't belong into a game like this. I mean, it couldn't be worse, that's for sure. But as it is, eh. I've killed 16% of the technicians, 10% of civilians, and destroyed none of the arrays. Alright. How does one leave? Ask doesn't do anything. What? Hey, what? Ah, up. There's no quit screen or anything. Pressing ESC does nothing. Ah. Wait, I did. No theme, just whatever. Anything goes. What if I click retry? So to get out of the mission, I have to use the communicators to say retry so I can leave. What? Why can't you just press ESC to get a menu to save, load, anything? Why does it have to be so stupid? That game was something. I don't know what, but it was something. I wonder if Down in the Dumps works, because last time I tried it, it didn't. That's the problem, Pest. I won't put any high hopes for it. But it might. Who knows? I'll refrain from requesting more this evening. Don't. Do not. And also, Veritansi, I'm gonna skip GTA because I've already played GTA and I don't want to try it again. Not this soon. I mean, you know what happened last time. That's why I played GTA 3, because I wanted to give it the first game a try again after so many years, but I forgot how fucking frustrating the game is. Yeah, give me games that I don't know, like Z. Like, I know about Z, but I've never played it before. All I know is the cover of the game and whatever review I've seen in a magazine. And I think I've seen one person play it, but I didn't watch it much because I've always been interested in Z myself. But of course, who knows what kind of DOS games I've seen before. I'll tell you this, not much. I missed out on the DOS era. So there's tons of games that I don't know nothing about. The more obscure, also the more obscure, the better. Nope, never played Power Slave. I do have it on GOG. Time for Z. Renegade and Bitmap Brothers. All right. Nice shooting, Tex. Yeah, that's the face I know from the cover and other pictures.
1414 to supply ship. Come on and copy good, buddy. This is a priority transmission from Search Patrol. Confirm your position. Do you read? Repeat 1414. Do you copy? Where the heck are they?
I mean, since they are robots, I don't think that was a can of beer.
What happened?
Ah, Rocket Fuel by Bitmap Brothers.
Now I remember. Hey, will you turn that thing off? I got a hangover.
You have 2 new messages.
Uh-oh. Zod. He's that big-time general.
First new message.
Kneel before Zod.
Hard asses. Where's my damn delivery? It was due here an hour ago.
Oh, shit.
Second message.
If I find out you've been lazy-assing around space again, then I'll kick your red butt, you dumb fuck.
Whoa, he sounds pissed.
We should have been there.
Well, he almost said the F word. Of course he's pissed.
Okay, everything's fine. Don't overload yourself. Let's just resume our mission. Set coordinates and get out of here.
This is so much funnier than Gender Wars.
Hey, who's driving this ship?
See, I know this short. Get up!
Zed. Oh. Archipelagos. I think I've tried a game like that on the Amiga, but I don't know if it's the same game. I'll put it on the list. Or as I wrote it, Archipelagos. Just found Wing Commander and Space Quest 2 on a list of underrated DOS games. Underrated? How are those two underrated? I mean, Wing Commander was one of the biggest series back in the day. Same as Space Quest. Who made that list? Somebody who has never played freaking DOS games. Let's do it. Wing Commander, never heard of it. I mean, it was underrated. So it fully went under the radar.
Now that's what I call catching some Z's.
Catching some Z's because they hit Z's.
Hey, look, looks like some kind of desert world.
Yeah! Let's go knock some cacti!
Landing 100% successful.
Level 1. Virgin Soldiers. I thought that was Renegade. Ooh. Root. Alright, so... there's blue. There's red. Guess those are bunnies.
Grunts reporting. We're on our way. Unit reporting. Over and out. Grunts reporting. Here we go.
Ooh, a jeep. Ah, he's getting grenades.
Grenades collected. Unit reporting. All right.
Get in a jeep.
Grenades collected. Territory taken. Vehicle captured.
Vehicle, yeah.
Territory taken.
Radar activated.
Unit report going in. Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Ooh, I lost my men. Oh, that's great.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir.
Territory lost.
Let's get him.
Oh, I got a feeling this is gonna be a really hard game.
Unit reporting. Going in. Grunts reporting. Moving in. Cool. Grunts reporting. Okay. Grunts reporting. No problem. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Grunts reporting. Let's get him. Unit reporting. Good hit. Target this road. Here we go. Grunts reporting. We're on our way. Grenades collected. Yes, sir. No problem. Grunt territory taken. All right. Unit moving in. Grunts reporting. Oh my god! Yes, sir. Over and out.
Something happened,
Unit reporting.
and I don't know what.
We're under attack. Ah! Yeah, nice one. They're all over us. Grenades collected. You got it. Territory taken.
Oh,
Ah!
I got a feeling I'm gonna lose this.
For Christ's sake, do something!
What matters the most is getting the territory as fast as you can at the start, so you gotta be a StarCraft speed clicker. So what you're trying to say that it's not a game for me. I am not fast when it comes to these kind of games. I am super slow,
No problem.
as you can tell. Most likely.
Grunts reporting. Going in. We're under attack.
Hey, they got the Jeep as they died. That's something.
Territory lost.
Territory lost. No, there is no speed. Other than the cycles on the DOS box itself, but that doesn't really help. Because it slows down the scrolling then as well. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. Fascinating game. I can see how this was a big hit back in the day. But not for me. This is the type of an RTS that I don't like, because you gotta be like that kind of pace, and I don't like it. I like taking my time. I'm a casual player, so this kind of high-speed game, not for me. But still, very cool. Like, this is you can definitely see that it's Bitmap Brothers, because they focus so much on the details in the graphics that it makes it so cool. Never liked Z because going out and getting capture points gives me anxiety. I want to turtle in my pace with the 93,458 turrets, so cozy. Yep. Yep. That's why I dislike StarCraft 2. It keeps pushing you all the damn time. Really? Huh. Like that feature in CNC just to get used to the game. I think Settlers had it too. Yeah, I think Settlers has the speed. Settlers is though very different compared to the others, because Settlers requires so much micromanagement. Because there's so many things you can micromanage. Oh, it's a good thing I've never played StarCraft 2 then. I don't think I would like it. I mean, StarCraft 1 I liked. I liked it. Even though I was really bad at it at points. But I still like it. Like CNC, StarCraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. Those are the RTSs that I like. And of course, Command & Conquer, Red Alert. That's about it. Those are the only two that I played when it comes to CNC. But Z definitely is not my type of an RTS. Conspiracy theory. StarCraft 2 was made pretty much solely for competitive esports play. I would imagine so, yeah. I mean, it was pretty much on the era when esports were a big thing. They're not that big of a thing anymore, because I don't hear about esports anymore. StarCraft is an esport, yep. So I would say that Gabriel's conspiracy theory is correct. Let's check the next game and then go to Soy Munch. Did I have this all done up there the whole time? Yeah, I did during Z. Oops. By the way, I have had now access to Windows 3.x games. So at some point, I'm gonna be trying out some Windows 3.x games. Because that's definitely an era of games that I have completely missed out on. The only ones that I have played that are Windows... Yay. The only ones that I know that are Windows 3.x games that I have played is Darkseid 2 and Oregon Trail 2. But now that I have access for it, I could actually get some suggestion in... You could go to Discord game suggestions and suggest Windows 3.x games. Although, the way that I have it is, like, their library has 1,000 games only. But I don't think Windows 3.x had that many games anyway. But there are some that I know well-known ones that are missing. Like, especially the one that I wanted to try out, which was the Yoda desktop stories, but that doesn't exist on the list. Indiana Jones, though, existed, so I got that to try out at some point. True, shareware CDs have the weirdest stuff back in the day. I mean, we had our own share of them on, like, game magazines had CDs, sometimes with lots of demo disc and such. Sometimes even full games. We found some gems there, but also a lot of shit. I wish they remastered or re-released those desktop adventure games. They were so much fun. So I've heard, but Yoda doesn't exist on the list. It was only Indiana Jones. I think I already requested Stunts in a previous stream, right? Yes. I played Stunts back in the day so much. It's a really fun game. I even made my own, own maps in the game. Since you were able to, so I made some. I was really bad at it because I tried it out and I destroyed my car in 2 seconds. Anything called like 1001 games and stuff from the early mid late 90s is full of fun nonsense. I mean, those kind of collection CDs you can still find in archive.org, so I could get them from there and see how I can set them up to play them. Wait, Down in the Dumps is that weird adventure game, isn't it? With like claymation almost kind of characters, 3D characters, but they're weird looking. I hope this works now. I do remember that we tried it and it was very... it wasn't glitchy, but it didn't run properly, right? Like the sound was a problem, like it didn't go at the proper speed or something. Hopefully they have fixed it, because I was interested in it too. It was stuttering and skipping. I remember that. It was like a CD reading problem, like you get it, so it starts doing things like you were in a helicopter. That kind of stuff. So people were talking, but it was constantly like this. Philips! It's a Philips CDI game. I wonder if they actually did have all of this CDI. Since it is Philips. Same problem. It's the same problem. Yeah, it doesn't work. The DOSBox version doesn't work. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. I think I just remembered something. Hang on. Hang on. Just a moment. I have to check something, because I've got a feeling that I have been able to make it work somehow. Okay, if it wasn't like that, then it's... Let's see. Because I got a feeling I actually have been able to make Down to the Dumps work. Somehow. Just trying to remember how. Do I have the game somewhere else? Excuse me. Great sound. Beautiful. I know I've been able to make this actually work. I'm sure I have the CD one in. I'll try to figure it out. I know, I remember that I somehow last year, I figured it out. I got the game to work on DOSBox. Just don't remember how, but I'll figure it out again. Because I do want to play the game. I just need to figure it out. And me being the tech dummy that I am, it'll take a while. I remember the sound was bad during gameplay as well. So it's not just the videos, it is the game itself. Somehow this other version that I have just doesn't work. The one that we tried. And also Ziggles really wants to torture me with the Lion King. Haha, I like Lion King. I mean, I need to play it last time as well. I think it was Sonic who suggested Lion King. It might have been you, Ziggles. Even then. Okay, now let's try the other proper one. Since that didn't work. Maybe I had to pick Aladdin then. I played that too. Played that as well last time on DOS nights. I played a lot of DOS games during DOScember. There was Aladdin, there was Lion King. Can't remember if I played any other Disney game. Perfect music for downloading a game.
I'd buy that for $1.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
You deserve this, Junior.
Thank you, Ziggles, for the resub. Alright, so let's check Archipelagos. I know that, yeah, it's the same game. I played this on the Amiga. I think there's also a C64 version of this. It's a weird game. There. I'll take mouse, thank you. How does one move? Oh, okay. Okay. It's fast. So I just click where I want to move. Great sound effects and everything. So much better compared to the Amiga version. Oh, it's a black screen. So I'm sorry. Hang on. Apparently, it's not picking up the game then. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. You're not missing much. At least sound-wise, you're not missing anything. So here's the game. Egg. Okay, no egg. Alright, that happened. Where did that stone go? Alright, I destroyed one. And now it's a boss fight, I guess? I solved it. What the fuck? So I destroyed the obelisks. Or these stones. I can get the eggs for health. So you just destroy the stone pillars that you find, and once you've done that, you touch the obelisk in the end, and you win. And they call this a game. I'm not sure if I can call this a game. Even on the Amiga at least has more sound, but it's still not a game. I mean, I don't know what to call that. Experience, I guess. How about we go to Soy Munch? Look at some kitty cats. I need a break. Better music. Hey, look at that. We got our big boy here again.
Those adorbs.
And there's a butthole. By the name of Bandit. And there's Mac. And that's it. There are only 3 kitty cats today. Look at this fantastic album of tubs. There he is at a plate, and there a plate, and a plate, a bowl, plate. Album just filled with his pictures of the same pose. Tubbs is the Snorlax of the game. He's fluffy. Even says so, that the description of the kitty cat says fluffy. Because he is. Yeah, big fluffy cat. Anyways. I shall go get myself some food. Relaxo. Huh. Maybe it's as good a name as the original. Bye. You heard me. Alright, I'll be back soon. With food.
I'll be back.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Oh.
You fool.
Hey, here's Zelda. It's kind of hard to talk when your mouth is full of hot food. Apparently that makes me a healthy. Yes, it makes me healthy because my mouth and tongue are on fire. Not from the spiciness, but just heat. I mean, food is straight out of the air fryer. It tends to be hot. There. There. You may have noticed that I'm doing something different today, Zelda. Better.
Dinner.
What are you? I'm Batman. What are you? I'm Batman. Where are you? I'm Batman. Where are you? By the way, anybody got some games? I mean, so much is a good time to start downloading some games. At least it would be a good time for people to start giving me DOS games. One of the good things about these request nights is that even if I play a game for just a few minutes, or 15 to 20 minutes, I get to experience something new, and I might even choose that game for later to play like properly, like do one stream over the game. Or even eventually make up a whole playthrough of the game.
You have a fax.
No, Tex Murphy, I've played all the games. Last time I did the whole series, I even played the new Tesla effect that I hadn't played before. So no Tex Murphy. Those I will play on my own time if I feel like playing them again on stream. Otherwise a good suggestion, but I've done them to death. I mean, the first time I played the games, I even played Main Street. It was last year when I played the games. Even then I played Overseer that I hadn't played before. I got it to work. Really? Covert action? It's been a long time since I played the game though.
I thank you for the lovely donation.
Tarve donated 5 euroa. For soy munch.
Thank you, Targor, for the soy munch. Much appreciated.
You have a fax.
Oh no. I haven't played those in a long while. Just watch me dying every time in the same place for all eternity, and then I quit the game, and that'll be in 2 minutes. I mean, you do know how Hugo games are. And I ain't talking about the troll. You know, I'm gonna make a suggestion to myself by spinning the wheel. Oh yeah, the wheel doesn't show up here. There we go. Z. Alright. I'll find a game in Z. But a surprising amount of games in the letter Z.
You have a fax.
Jetpack. Can't remember if I actually have tried Jetpack or not. I mean, I had Jetpack on C64. I highly doubt that this is the same game on the DOS. Tiki lights and cheese. Winnie. Winnie. The Pooh. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I could go back to the screen already. Soon as the ads are over.
Do you have a fax?
Not as good as the Amiga version. I mean, those are pretty much the same games you suggested last time. But it's been half a year, so it's no wonder if you forgot. I mean, I have, but when people suggest the same games, I remember that, oh yeah, you suggested this already. Actually, still downloading, so Everybody got that? It's on purpose. Because now we're getting into the game. First word on page 7, line 7. Paska. Yeet!
It starts.
Oh yes, it starts, Timon. It starts. Meow. How did I jump? Should have checked the controls on how to jump. I mean, turtle is not up. It's not J for jump. Pause. I get the feeling I should redefine the keys. Up, down, left, right. Jumpy space, it didn't work. Oh, slash, space, control, left shift. I've got a better idea. Up, down, left, right. Jump is V. Adult slash is C. Roar is Z. And mole as an adult is X. There we go. Alright. Now I should be able to jump. It starts. Didn't I have this problem before that I just can't jump? He just won't jump. I even made it to a different key and still he won't jump. It works on the joystick really badly. Why doesn't jump work at all? On the controller it works, but it's a horrible delay. Button. Let's see. I press the button. Jump. Jump. Like there's a half a second delay on the jump. Atrocious. And also if I move left or right on the joystick, he jumps on, you know. These are awful controls. Oh, now you won't even jump. Right. This is a delay. This DOS version of the game is absolute garbage. Like, this is horrible. Unplayable. This game is unplayable. On the DOS. Like, completely unplayable. And my aunt is calling me. Right. She always picks the perfect times to call me. Hetki pieni. Ihan pieni. Finally, I'm free! I'm free! Next game. My aunt called. That's what happened. And we talked for 15 minutes. About, well, you know, just stuff. It's like when your mom or your dad or your brother calls for you when we are streaming. It's like, nothing. Just regular random stuff. I can show you the world. Shining, slimmering, blender. In Agrabah, a faraway land of wind and sand, a young street rat named Aladdin must steal to survive. Meanwhile, Jafar, the Sultan's advisor, plots to take over the kingdom by stealing a magic lamp from the perilous Cave of Wonders. Our story begins on a dark night. Jafar, why haven't you found him yet? How much longer do I gotta keep running on this thing? Quiet, Iago. I must know who can enter the Cave of Wonders. Ah, a young thief. We must extend him an invitation to the palace. This is Aladdin, Agrabah Market. Hey you! Prince Ali family is here, Ali Ababa. Strong as 10 regular men. And all that jazz. Ow. What if I just stay here and get some points? Yes, it should, Gabriel, but the game developers never cared about the order of the music. Ever. So usually with these especially Disney games, the music is always in the wrong order. All right, come on, I'm here. Prince Ali, Prince Ali, Baba. Something like that. played this a lot when I was a kid. Always got to the flying carpet part, then rage quit. Damn it. Fuck! Because I wanted to play DOS games. That's why. I can't get back there. Oh, how fun is it to be nice like a year. But hey there, Jesse. We got to say hello. It's a deal. Ah, level complete. Nice try, thanks. Having escaped from the guards, Aladdin is approached by an ancient beggar.
There's a cave, boy. A cave of wonders filled with enough treasure to make all your dreams come true. To find it, you must find the two halves of a magic scarab. The first half is lost in the desert.
I thought you already had them because the Cave of Wonders is there. So nice that the even the snakes have a fez. Man. Why is there a stop sign in the desert? No secrets behind them. And there Iago. Bye, Iago. Because the intersection, because Aladdin actually takes place in the post-apocalyptic future of Earth, as evidenced by the stop sign, Genie's reference to movies starting from the 60s to 90s, and other things. Yeah. That's one of the theories, that Aladdin happens in the far future of the Disney timeline. Ow. The hell hit me? High score! Okay. You're not the only one who can throw things. Nice of them to have his and hers. And Genie's. Hey, Goofy. There's Goofy on that pillar.
Well done, street rat.
The second half of the scarab is in Agrabah in the possession of a clever thief. Now we're back to find the flutes? I got the feeling they didn't know how to follow the movie, so they made shit up. Now they got the music that should have been in the first level. Street rat. Take that. Now it's a little snack, guys. Rip him open, take it back, guys. I mean, I've seen it landing quite a few times.
Oh, what a cute snake.
Ah, not so cute. Die. Whoop. Up. One way to get up here. In this game, you actually fight the thief guy as a final boss. Nothing like that ever happens in the movie. In that, the other thief is just the first guy that Jafar tried to send in, but he's a pure of heart, so the Sphinx swallows him up. And I got traumatized and hated the case for a while after that. Understandable. There we go. How do I get over there? Otherwise, we'd get along. Yep, shit. The jumping is not as good as I thought it would be. Still a little bit of delay. All you gotta do is jump. Come on. Come on. Ow. There already was an Aladdin game, sort of, and it's called Prince of Persia. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Because it's not based on a movie. How do I get that? I want it. I need it. How do I get it? Some of these secrets are hidden in such places that nobody has any idea how to get to them. Unless you play the game 1,000 times through. Oh, come on! You got like a big hole here. Looks like I could jump through. Apparently not. Wow!
Come on.
Oh, I gotta go this way. Damn it! It's right there! Let me have the golden Aladdin. Yeah. Got him! Yes! Yes! Uh-oh. Yep. Ah, I missed the checkpoint. Nice to know that there was a guy in here killing me. Heart. I need it. Life.
You have Apex.
I have Apex. Ah, there he is. I got you cornered now, bitch. Oh. Hey! Gotcha. Oh, there was the second boss. 2 boss fights? I mean, he was the captain of the guards. Yeah, I actually got bonuses from them. With both halves of the scarab, Aladdin is ambushed in the expedition. You won't get away this time, thief! It's the Sultan's dungeon for you! Unhand that prisoner by order of the princess. Sorry, princess, you'll have to take it up with Jafar. Cast into the Sultan's dungeon, Aladdin again think only of Jasmine, the girl from the marketplace. Would he ever have a chance with the princess? He didn't even meet her. How? I mean, everything is wrong in this game, story-wise. I mean, I'm even sure those who had not seen the movie but have played the game, they would be so confused about the story. Like, is this how the movie goes? Like, no! Not even by a long shot. It's far from the story. I mean, we met the beggar, he told us to get the scarabs, now we're in the dungeon, and we barely met Jasmine, but apparently Aladdin has fallen head over heels. It's like, what story are you telling here? There's no sense in this. And also, give me the key. This is not the Pirates of the Caribbean. You're in the wrong place. Nice 3D effect. I like it. Now. I don't like it. It hurts. Oh no, we got Mega Man blocks. Oh great, skeletons. You know, from the movie, skeletons. It really makes you question developers sometimes. Like, did they even watch the material that they were making the game of? I mean, it feels with these guys, they barely even looked at the movie. Wow! That's Sebastian from Little Mermaid that you got hung on the wall, or shackled to the wall. That's Sebastian above it. Hey, H-Maker. Welcome to the dumbest movie-based game ever. Nice Mickey Mouse ears. That one skull has the Mickey Mouse ears. We're in Disneyland, everybody. Well, I would say story-wise, this is one of the worst. Because this follows the movie none at all. None whatsoever. It's like It's like the developers took all the important parts of the movie, put them all in a hat, shook it around, then let it all fall down, and then they're like, yeah, let's put this first. And they're like, this is the order now. This is what we're gonna follow in the game, okay? Make it. Yeah, but the problem, Pest, is that the story doesn't make sense because it's in the wrong order. It's like somebody... They asked the only person who watched the movie, and it was 2 weeks ago already, and they got the order, hey, we're gonna make this game based on the movie. So how did it go? First he was at the street, he was trying to get himself some bread. There was a song, and then he got caught, and then this old guy told him to get a scarab from somewhere, and then he went into the dungeon. It's like, that's not how it goes. Just remembering everything in the wrong order. And I mean everything. I mean, that's what many of the movie-based games do. They follow the story as it goes, and they take the most... they take the parts that actually make sense to make into like a platforming game or something. Here, they just took everything and then put it into a blender, and there's the story. I think their only excuse to this is that they really forgot how the movie goes. And that's not even an excuse. I mean, they didn't even do their homework. Like, are you sure this is how it goes? Yeah, sure. I wrote it down, see? On a napkin. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those pitch meeting sketches. So, you have a movie for me? Yeah, I got this old tale from the Arabian Nights. Where am I supposed to jump there? Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, there's a chain. I missed the chain. I'm here. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, you died. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come on. Okay, Genie, how do I get to you? I mean, shopkeeper. Ah. Hello. What you got for me? I bought 2 wishes. I have no idea what I just did. Other than I bought 2 wishes. Genie, can I wish for a better control? What is this going through the platform? Come on! This is not Wizard of Oz on the Super Nintendo. I think so too. I mean, it makes sense for them to be continuous. I mean, that's what I was thinking, because the other one is live, so the other one has to be continuous. Just makes sense. Oof. Great. There's a heart, but I got hit twice. Also, these iframes last for only half a second. You can so easily get killed in this game. I mean, I got a feeling if I was playing on a harder difficulty, I would be dead already. Like, so many times dead. Time limit is very forgiving too. There is no time limit. That's my health. The hourglass is my health. See? It went up now that I got the heart. Arcade games, that's where they started from, and some console people just didn't think that they should get rid of them. But they still kept them in. I mean, it's a thing that they did in the arcade, so why can't we do those on consoles and computers? So, I mean, it's just the programming that they were used to, so they didn't think about getting rid of it on consoles. It's like muscle memory. You just do it because you can. You're just so used to it. I wonder if this is the exit. I'm not too sure if this is the exit. Level complete! So are we gonna get to the Cave of Wonders?
Give me the get up, street rat.
And I shall shoot.
Go on, boy. Take nothing but the lamp and you can return for the treasure. Jafar, could you hurry up? I'm dying in here. Far easier to steal the lamp from a street rat than from the Cave of Wonders.
Yep, it is very annoying.
You have a fax.
Hey, Bump Bucks. Yeah, don't take that. We know what happens with that. That was my first death. Maybe the heart is a freaking trap. What are you supposed to do there? So I was supposed to destroy that statue so a platform would drop down here. Yeah, fuck off. Just fuck off. Fuck off with that bullshit. Just fuck off. That is just unfair. Completely unfair. I didn't even get to the part where Zelda said that he lost his mind. I lost my mind before that. Because fuck that shit. I don't take for bullshit traps like that. I don't. I mean, right then and there, that place turned into trial and error. And I fucking hate trial and error platforming. It's the worst shit that you can make. You know, for a DOS game, the controls were okay. Not the best, but they were okay. So it worked. The game works. Story doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's still quite fun platforming game. this spider ain't keeping up with the Commodore. I am. I'm just taking a break from it. Look at that, the Nintendo Championship game for the Switch that was basically an introduction to speedrunning. Other platformers shifted heavier towards speedrunning at some point, yep. Yep. Hey there, Jup. Long time no see. Done downloading yet? Love being able to catch the streams over on YouTube. Works great with my waking hours. You're welcome. Yeah, he's 10 hours behind me. So that's the West Coast. One of these days, this is going to finish up the loading. I mean, my speed is not that slow. For some reason, this is going slow. Must be on the other end. Has to be. I mean, if my internet was bad, I wouldn't be able to stream. And people complain about the Commodore's loading speed. That's what we get when I'm trying to download the things from some server. Who knows how... I mean, when it's from a different server, who knows how many, you know, downloads are happening at the same time from it, so... slows it down a lot. Nope. Don't have it locally. If it was already locally, I wouldn't be playing the games like this. But I have to download them first to install them. It is, I'm currently downloading it. Then I will play the games on the list. Now that I've gone through Aladdin. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. 6 games before Crime Time. So, but don't worry, some of the games I'll be only playing for 5 minutes or so. So I'm sure we'll get to Crime Time pretty quick. How is it taking this long? It's only 5 megabytes. Come on. Why does it feel like the smaller the game, the longer it takes to download? Like when I downloaded Doom, it was only 1 gigabyte, but that took only like 5 minutes total. It seems like it's 5 minutes for a 5 megabyte game. Alright. Hush. Silence. No music from you. Thank you very much. Next one. I would think so, yeah. Keyboard only, thank you. Sid Meier's Covert Action. Maximilian Remington. Max's codename? Loser. Yeah, local disturbance. Electronics training, crypto. Sounds like there's animals outside. Also known as children. The weird noises giant children make. Welcome back, Max. It looks like the bad guys are preparing for action and the president's word. He insisted that you're the agent for this job. Things have been heating up all over the globe. The word is that the opposition is after our new top-secret, ultra-level code book. This is the president's private code and he's worried. Just between you and me, Max, we think there's a leak in the internal security. We need an outsider to crack this case, but the president wants you. We have indications that an operation is a preparation somewhere in Africa, Middle East. The Libyan embassy is known to be involved. Your mission is to prevent this operation from succeeding and to capture as many of the participants as possible. The head of the Stasi among these faces. It's definitely the smiling face here. Okay, you're cleared. Here's some info we picked up over the last few days. We think it's linked to this operation. Located at La Paz Boulevard 33 in the city of London. La Paz Boulevard 33 is the home of a blueprint inspector. Liberian passport number 55 has been traced to a known operations organizer. Agent B. Coded message from someone of the Libyan embassy. We have located Homely Park 5 in the city of Amman. We have acquired a photograph of Agent B. Identified as member of the PFO. Rank of Agent B. Found recruiting information about Agent B. Great. Good information. It's Agent B, who's an agent with the PFO. This person was identified by tenants at La Paz Polo Boulevard 33, so they're the blueprint inspector then. Passport was assigned to Isadora Musa, Agent X in the Libyan embassy. Identified as Isadora Musa. Alright. The rest is up to you. I've assigned one of my best research assistants to work with you on this case. The president's counting on you, Max. Don't let us down. Max, I've been going over the info we got so far. Look into these organizations, PFO, Libyan Embassy. These cities have been pretty active lately. Amman, Washington, and London. The Libyan Embassy has a hideout right here in Washington. I suggest you go there and place a wiretap or break in. Let's go to the crypto branch first. Because I want to decode that message. Trying out the new dryer, new as I bought it where there was still a thing known as Sears. Ah. The Libyan Embassy is ready for action. You are to acquire the floor plan blueprints of the U.S. Embassy needed for operation. Deliver them to our special operative. Thanks for your assistance, PFO. Some aspects of the situation remain unclear. So Agent B is the researcher and Isadora Musa is the organizer. Check data. Hotel. That's where we saved the game. Visit the lounge. A shady-looking character sits down beside you. Here's what's happening in this town, he says. Photograph appears on Liberian passport number 55. So now we know what Isadora Musa looks like. Going to Conway for sightseeing. Ooh! I hope you remember to take pictures. Okay, Gabriel. Have a good time. Going sightseeing. You're at the Libyan Embassy, a hideout. A few guards are peering through the windows. Let's place a wiretap. I hate spending all day lining up shots.
See you later.
But see you later. Alright. Let's see, so I need to change. No, it's that one. To this. You require the floor plan blueprints. Isadora Musa received message from someone. Yazid Hamid. Alright. So we got a message. Then we need to somehow decode. You have determined the rank of Yazid Hamid. The mastermind. I already found the mastermind. Or at least the rank and the name. Homely Park 5 is the base of a known electronics specialist. I acquired a photograph of Isadora Musa. Alright. Now what I need is... Is this here? Of the Iraqi SP. Sent the message, received the message, recruiting information, recruited in Paris, and they're staying here. The rank is organizer. I already knew that. Okay, so that one needs to be changed to... I might as well do it there. It's that one to that. There we go. Agent F has been positively identified as Sadi Hossein. And there's a photograph. So many messages. Phone taps completed. No alarms. Time to go back to the office. Do some more decoding. We have enough evidence to arrest this agent. She's right here in Washington. We know the location of the Libyan embassy. Let's break in and get this character. Well, first I need to solve some of these messages. All glory to our steadfast allies of the Libyan embassy. The alarm system at the US embassy is a beta model Hughes Electromaster. This month's access code word is Rosebud. Regards from your brothers in the Libyan embassy. Our recruiting in Washington has been quite successful. Extreme measures may be called for. So that was from Isadora to Sadia Hossein, the alarmist specialist in Amman. Next, this one. Sightseeing is a fun time, even if you just go out for a walk. For me, that is sightseeing. Oh, look at that. H is H. Well, those are not correct at all. Oh. Oh. What am I missing? 2 letters that don't even exist. What am I missing? Do I have 2 of the same letter somewhere? Yeah, I do. Ah. I had 1. E is X, not Y. Rumors indicate that Max Remington may be assisting the CIA on this case. This does not worry me in the least. Salutations to our loyal comrades of the Libyan embassy. We are confident your work in Washington will continue on schedule. Remember who you are dealing with here. The struggle in Baghdad advances from triumph to victory. The Iraqi SP is ready for action. Alright, those were all the messages. Time to storm the embassy. One moment, please. Oops. I don't remember how to do things. No. How did you take a photo? I don't remember how to use the camera. Was it F3? Not in the bug. F2? 2. You want to acquire the floor plan blueprints of the US Embassy needed for version. Yeah, same thing. A lot of info that I already know. T. 3. This person was identified by tenants at Holmley Park 5. Talking about this game? Three. How do you use the terminal? Access confirmed. Search for... Oh, shit. London. Libyan Embassy has a hideout in London. Excellent. Sadi Hossein. Recruited in Damascus. Oh shit. It is on GOG, yeah. I own it on GOG. Any of these guys gonna come in here? Nope. Oops. Do you want to arrest Isadora Musa? Yes. That's what I was here for. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Whew. The accused Isadora Musa of taking part in the plot. We know that your role was organizer. I tell you nothing. You got nothing on me. Isn't it true that you received a message from Yazid Hamid on the Iraq SB in Baghdad on January 1st? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Isn't it true that you sent a message to Persis Aga of the PFO in London on January 1st? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Is it true that you sent a message to Sadi Hossein of the Libyan Embassy in Amman on January 2nd? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Isadora Musa is taken to local jail. Good job, Max. This Isadora Musa is a pretty important agent. This should put a serious dent in their operational capability. I took one down. Who knows how many more to go. We got enough evidence to arrest this agent. There's a plane leaving for London pretty soon. Alright. There. Quit. Check these other great games from Sid Meier's. Silent Service 2, Knights of the Sky, Railroad Tycoon, and Lightspeed, Interstellar Action and Adventure. Railroad Tycoon, great. Silent Service, never played. Knights of the Sky, never heard. Lightspeed, definitely never heard. Must be just Microprose games. Alright, let's go for the next one. Oh boy. So the next one will be played for at least 2 minutes. And that's about it. Hugo's House of Horrors. It sure is a spooky looking house. I think you should go inside. Don't go blind! It's the moon. Just flapping around up here. An oak tree, I think. That's a pretty boring fence. You don't have it. Well, then I'll take it. Okay. There appears to be something inside it.
Okay.
The pumpkin breaks open to reveal a key. Looks like a front door key to me. It is locked. Apparently our hero either doesn't understand what you mean or doesn't think that it would be very useful. Use key on door. Unlock door. Okay. I can see no more than you can. What about the eyes? They appear to be looking at you. Hog eyes. Alright. Eyes! You're in the hall. It sounds like as if a big feast or something is going on in the room to the right. There's a flight of stairs to the left. So far your presence has gone undetected. A useful looking candle. A feast is in full swing here in the dining room, so the guests look rather ugly. Something tells me this is not a good place to be unless, of course, you want to end up on the dinner plate. Just your regular old monster type. It is Zelda, Wicked Witch of the West. You're not close enough. Yeah, just a moment. You're not one of us, you're a blooming interloper. Come here, you little blighter, I'm gonna chop your head off. I don't think you want to mess with this guy. It appears your game is up, so to speak. The butler deftly slices your head off with a handy carving knife. So much for rescuing Penelope. And there's my head on the floor. Ah. Next game. Ah, the next game is the Zelda suggestion. Oh, not suggestion, Zelda request. One joystick detected. It better be, because if there were two, I would be worried because I wouldn't know what the other one is. Jetpack. Welcome to Jetpack. Thanks. Is that a good thing that it has appeared or not? A very good thing. Whee! I'm on ice. I wonder how many thousands of hours I wasted on this back in the day. I don't know. 2 minutes? 3? No, hours. Oh, sorry. Well, that was rude. So what button do I push to you? Okay, never mind. Got it. Turbo Macarena! I pressed ESC to see if I can get like a main menu open. But instead our guy just exploded in blood. Eee, woo! No! Mortis. They didn't know Twitch chat could do fun words. That's because they are emotes on 7TV. I got busted and wasted from the GTA games. Ah, suicide. Boss key is F10. Quit as Q. Alright. That is Q. Fascinating game. Let's see what we got next. You know, if Pump Up Pox is still here, I hope he is. Starbite. Why is Starbite so familiar? I know Starbite has published some games I've played before, probably on the DOS and Amiga. It's time for crime time. Yeah. I wonder what crime time it is. Are we gonna kill somebody? Are we gonna rob a bank? You're in a shabby little something, which seems to be your hotel room. Roger is sitting on the bed, bored as hell since he destroyed the remote control of your TV. Stashed in the corner stands your trusty old backpack which formerly contained your clothes. Fortunately, after a hot party, some jerk threw up in it, so you had to throw the clothes away. Since this day, you just use it as a kind of trash can. Didn't I play this on the C64? No wonder this seemed so familiar. I played the C64 version of this. An ordinary phone. A pretty cheap portable with a piece of wire as an antenna. Looks comfortable. You search the nightstand, finding nothing but dust. Tiny, muscle-bound, and always drunk beyond imagination. It has been worn down a little, but it still looks like a $10 bill. It's your room key. Roger is busy with playing his favorite game, Catch the Curtain. He doesn't respond. Let's get serious. What should I do with this? The backpack is filled up with the trash of all kinds. As you get rid of some junk by throwing it out of the window, you discover some long missed items. A recorder and a headphone and a cassette. A piece of trash. A play key. The play key broke over the first day, so you know you can't just record on it. One of those models which will fit in on any recorder or Walkman. As usual, the left side doesn't work. The tape is empty. You insert the tape. Sounds like the Amiga had so much memory, programmers could just write useless plot into their games. Oh wait, DOS. So HDD is to burn space with. Yeah, this is DOS. It's be DOS night today. You can't open this. You can't open this. The floor is covered with a smooth and cozy looking carpet. In your opinion, it's just lying there to hide some giant cracks in the floor. Hanging on the walls are several pictures. With a sigh, you recognize that they are just showing some idyllic landscapes instead of barely dressed Amazons. Yeah, the city music is better. Yep. But then again, in its Commodore 64, city music is always better. But that's just me. It is not locked. It's locked from the inside. It is not locked. It is locked. As you enter the room, you face a real giant of a man. From some well-hidden speakers, the Russian hymn plays with an incredible volume. Standing in the middle of the room, you see something which looks like some kind of chessboard. one big bruiser. The mag contains an article about chess competitions written by Mr. Kretschov. Strange, but the picture of this guy hasn't got the slightest similarity to the Mr. Kretschov you've met. Don't you think that Mr. Kretschov has to say a word on that too? You take a close look at every single figurine and even try to talk to some of them, but reveal nothing special or spectacular. You search the nightstand, finding nothing but dust. Hello, I'm the great Yuri Ivanovich Kratchov, the best chess player ever been on this planet. Nice to meet you. Ha, nobody will ever beat me playing chess. What about you, wanna play? So let's activate the chessboard. No. Just no. Use chessboard with Mr. Kratchov. Embarrassed by his big mouth, you challenge him for a game of chess. 2 minutes later, you give him checkmate with a pretty lousy move. Weeping bitterly, he runs out of the room. And this loser claims to be a chess pro? Now can we take the magazine? At your service. Take the chessboard? I don't think the Russian would agree with that. You take a close look at everything and bloody ding and ding ding. See you, Zabek! Right here, the corridor bends. Well, what else did you expect? A man-sized rabbit? It's the only interesting thing I can tell you about this place. Now, this looks real cozy. Just one of those complicated-looking electronic locks that nobody will ever be able to snap open. Says you'll need the code. The door is secured by an electronic lock. There's a cigarette on the carpet. Can I not pick that up? You're standing on the edge of a staircase. This place looks pretty familiar to you. Yeah, right. You remember. These must be the stairs you threw up on this morning. You swear to never touch any alcohol again. The door is locked. You're standing at the beginning of some stairs. Isn't that impressive? You decide to give a little party sometimes just to celebrate this stunning moment. It is not locked. As you enter the room, its inhabitant faces you and welcomes you with a warm smile. Well, speaking of warm, this guy's really dressed kind of weird, wearing a ski overall in a well-tempered hotel room. You feel slightly uneasy in here. Du bist ape, Nicola? Ay, Dubko. Only Finnish people might get that. Mr. Gray. He smiles at you softly. Gosh, it's getting very warm in here. He smiles at you. Hello, I'm Walter Gray, but you can call me Waldo, as all my friends do. It was getting a little rough these days, with this guy murdering all the blood around. Golly gee, the world is full of people with bad attitudes. What? Please, be my guest for a while. It's so lonesome in my bed at night. Boy, this guy is really hot. Get out of here. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Almost bored to death, you walk down the corridor. A plaque with some lyrics inscribed catches your attention. With interest, you read some of them, written by someone named Sebastianus B. Soon you find out that this kind of art isn't especially what you are looking for. Bored again, you move onward. game's trying to be funny. How do I have 15 points out of 300? If only we had the choice of having the C64 music in this. Ah, space. Space is how you get to this menu. Space. Back to DOS. Seems like a very silly adventure game. Not even well. Maybe at some point we should play it like proper, like give it its own stream, just to see what the rest of it is like. Space. I will escape to the one place where capitalism cannot reach me. Space. So what did we have next? Ah yes, my random choice. I may regret this choice. 64 version had so much weird writing and grammatical errors, the graphics was really no better here. True. I am sure I'm gonna feel sorry when I play this. I don't remember who I saw play this, but it seemed like a really awful game. And did I see it right that music by Bobby Prince?
In the early 19th century, when California was still a territory of Spanish-controlled Mexico, missions like Refugio Sagrada dotted the countryside. It was here that the Vegas, landowners of Los Angeles, found refuge from the bandits that nearly destroyed all of their dignity and most of their property.
What kind of accent are you trying to go for?
When young Diego Vega returned from Spain, he found that his father's situation was much like many Californians. And so, in the shadows of night, Diego became Zorro, defending the common man from injustice, never forgetting the debt he owed the people of La Refugio.
Sometimes it sounded like it had a French, German, or Spanish accent. All over the place.
Bless you for coming to help us, Zorro.
FV?
Our situation is quite desperate.
I came as soon as I received your message, Padre.
I didn't know that this was an FMV game.
Cortez, and why do you fear him so?
It all began a few weeks back, when a man and his very sick wife sought refuge at our mission.
A rather large and rough-looking man. He called himself Don Francisco Cortez. He said he was on a mission of exploration for a company in Spain. His wife, whom he called Annabella, was very ill and in need of care, so of course I welcomed him to stay until she was well enough to travel. As the days passed, we cared for Annabella. Cortez was usually gone, sometimes for days. Where he went, we did not know. Then one day, as Annabella appeared to be regaining her strength, Senor Cortez returned with two rough-looking men. He was very angry and ordered Annabella to leave with him, but she refused. I tried to reason with Senor Cortez, but he had the devil in his eyes.
She is so beautiful. Tell me, Padre, what could drive a man to be so cruel to his ailing wife?
The human heart can be as hard as rock, my son. Especially when the rock is pure gold.
The next day, Cortez returned. seeking my help for his so-called mission of exploration.
Humblest apologies for my behavior yesterday, Padre. My wife illness has put me behind schedule at work. But you can help me tremendously.
Please, Senor Cortez.
Padre, this map holds the key to riches. Beyond our most exotic dreams.
Why, this map is at least 200 years old. It appears to have come from the old La Ruidosa Spanish mission nearby. How did you?
That is not important. What is important is your ability to translate Latin.
Blech.
This map could lead us to more gold than in God's kingdom.
Please, Senor Cortez, surely you understand, even if you can find this gold, by all rules of decency, it still belongs to the church.
Do tell, Jup.
I am a man who believes only in the golden rule. He that owns the gold makes the rules.
Cortez demanded the use of our mission's strongest men to help him excavate the mines next to the La Ruidosa mission. When I explained to him how we needed these men to sow our fields lest we starve, he became quite angry.
But Padre, how did Cortez know to look in the mines unless...
I've played it, Jup. It is very stupid.
This is why we need your help. You see, Senor Cortez can be very, very persuasive.
Hey, what's with the finger language there? Oh, you're missing two fingers. Huh?
Before I leave, Padre, I must know. How could a beautiful woman as Annabella love a man like this Cortez?
The night before Cortez left for good, I happened to hear them talking. Love was never present on that fateful night.
You are looking more beautiful each passing day, my dear Annabella.
Don't touch me. You said I could go back to our village once you found the treasure. Well, I am feeling better now, and I am ready to...
No, it no longer matters, my dear. For you see, I have no further use for you. We are constant hissy.
Have you forgotten why you dragged me from my home and my family? Or have you suddenly learned to read Latin?
No, it is you who have forgotten where you are, senorita. Your knowledge of Latin is only second to that of the church.
You found the gold!
Yes, my dear Annabella. Now it is my hope that you find everlasting peace.
We heard the scream and rushed in and found Annabella unconscious.
Ay,
on the
caramba.
floor. Cortez was nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna go to Cortez and tell him to eat my shorts.
Found the gold mine.
Then I must find Cortez. Can you draw me a map to this mine, Padre?
Who's ready for some awful gameplay? Wah!
No. No. No.
Hey, Sonic. Hey, how did I miss? I did the same jump as before. How did you do it? 95. That's when this came out. 95. Yay, my first treasure that I found. Hooray! Progress has to be made. Oh, so look at all that gold glimmering in the walls. And somehow this place was abandoned? Should have known that I'd die. I knew I was getting myself into a lot of shit choosing this game. But I really didn't expect it to be this shit. Like, what is this design? Like, really? No, there he goes. Wee! Woo-hoo! Hey, an enemy! Wait until I get there. Also, I think the music broke. Let me out of this hellhole. Yes, I want to quit. I knew it was going to be horrible, but experiencing it myself just... That is the first level. That is the first level, Haplum. Trying to get through that freaking gold mine. Even the first jump is a death if you don't do it right. Prince of Persia, because everyone had to have their version. Yep. And somebody decided, hey, Zorro! Also, I like it, Pop-Up Box, that you requested DuckTales, because so did somebody else a couple of hours ago. So it was already on the list. You are wondering if this is better than the C64. The answer is yes, but it's not better than the Amiga. Hey, Skinny. Barbarian and Barbarian 2 Goblin are both mouse controlled. The Psygnosis Barbarian games are both mouse controlled games. You're correct. You don't need to check. Psygnosis Barbarian. Oh. Possible Beagle Boy break-in. Beagle Boy alert. So you're ready. That didn't do anything. Zodiac there, blue booze, or sausage links? Ready to take off, Mr. Big D? Amiga version is the best version. Ah, blue moose. At least get a picture of something. Damn it. Damn it. That was horrible. I played the Lion King DOS version earlier. It's not good at all. I couldn't even jump properly in the game. Almost full. Have a good time lurking. Still no coin. Labyrinth of Crete. Oh no. Developed by incredible technologies. Good for you. Oh, Animals of Farthingwood. Yeah, I watched that when I was a kid. Shouldn't have watched it when I was a kid. Has a PC game? Okay. And then again, I could imagine that game working as a platforming game. Or some kind of adventure. Alright, last game of the evening. Boy, do we have a doozy. I think it's Pest Who actually wanted this. And now he's gone lurking. Psychnosis presents an Andrew Spencer Studios game. Andrew Spencer? Ecstatica 2! I've barely played one. Because I can't get anywhere in it. So I have even less knowledge about the second game. Gruesome. Is this the same place as in the first game? The animations are really cool.
Hear me. Take great care if you value your life.
Well, in FF7, everything's cubic. Here, we're all circles, spheres. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, ow. Coming through. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running. Because I can. Excuse me, sir. No. Can I take the broom? No. Can I open the store? No. Oh, hi, guys. See ya. Oh, great. There's even a spider after me now. And it's killing me. Yay. This game is great! Just like the first game! You die in the first 2 seconds of it. I think the spider died, though. Oh. Apparently I've completed 2% of the map. How do you get it out of this? Okay, so that's enter. Save screenshot? Oh. What is it with these spiders? In the first game, you get hunted down by a freaking werewolf that kills you in an instant. Now I got a freaking goblins and spiders, a guard dog. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh, hi. Ow. Hey, it should be like that. I'm just passing through. Do you ever do anything but jump and go, huh? This guy doesn't know anything about anything. Ah, difficulty level. There, I made things easy for me. Even though I don't know what else I can do. Only bonus that I know is that shift jumps, space makes him look at something. And that's it. I can't even attack anything. You, sir, you have a sword. Can I has it? No. Oh, great. I'm trapped. Hey, I got something. I healed. I think. Oh, great. Now a slime ball is after me. Hey, it's gonna kill me. This game is as bad as the first one.